Hello. Ow. How's it going? Doop-a-doop-boop. Doop-a-doop-boop. All right. Sorry for the long intro. What up? Let's make sure that you are real.
What?
You're real now.
You can just do that?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
One quick trick. Oh fuck, I forgot to grab the cord for the controller. Hold on. I'm gonna get a second fucking cord. I know we have another one. It's so fucking annoying. We always lose fucking.
Nice cock.
Thank you. feel like Godot is slow today, and I can't wait till then. Button need to be a lot bigger. It is to scale the text. Honestly, I wonder what the text is looking like compared to the all sort of ballparked. Yeah. Oh yeah, that text is doing some shit when it's on that exclamation mark. The pixels on the exclamation mark are fucking crazy.
Bro, yeah.
I don't see it like that like anywhere else really. It looks insane. It's just that little plus under the exclamation mark looks fucking batshit. You know what? It's probably fine. The button image tilted as well. So what's going on there?
Probably it would be, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's inserted into the text.
Probably fine.
I don't think I could change it if I wanted to. At least not easily.
Looks a little rough. The top of A looks like Tennessee instead of a rectangle. The A button. At least in that iteration. I don't know what it's like at the beginning.
Will they'll all be the same tilt?
You reckon? That's the wrong
Well,
one.
they are all the same textbook.
No, this is different. Yeah, this A is different. This A actually looks like it's got a weird... This A looks like dog shit compared to the other one that also looks wrong.
They are the same text box, just different text.
Well, it's... Yeah, the A is in a different spot, right? So...
Yeah.
We tilted a little different.
But I mean, like, rotate-wise, it should be identical.
It is... At least... I mean, maybe rotation-wise, but it's visually not identical for sure.
Visually it's not. It's doing some sort of smoothing shit.
It's doing some kind of heinous evil that God would not tolerate. Alt-tabbed and it brought the map up. That was a little dark. What's up, Brazil? How's it going? What do I think about how you would get back up from here? It's going pretty well. That's pretty ridiculous. No, I think I did think of how you'd get up from there. I think I want to hit a switch that opens that gate, and then maybe also starts raising platforms. We're still kind of waiting on everybody to go through everything, I think, and make any sort of like decisions. But I skimmed through what you wrote so far. It was good.
I did look through your entire gameplay. So
Oh yeah.
it's very helpful.
I haven't watched that much of people actually playing it yet, to be honest. I watched a little bit of network streaming it, and then went to bed. And I didn't really do that much yesterday.
Oh, it's Suki's speedrun this morning as well. Which has given me some thoughts.
Yeah. I think my biggest takeaway, and I haven't watched the whole thing to be fair, but is that we probably shouldn't let them just exit the level outright until they have at least like, I feel like they need to like, I don't know, it's so weird to just exit the level instantly.
I think the button should just be removed now that it was there for debugging,
Yeah.
really. Now that you can just talk to a statue and leave, I think that's fine.
I like that better, yeah. That's probably what we want.
But I also,
And then we'll polish that to where it like makes sense, you know.
the biggest thing I've noticed is that either we haven't explained enough or made it obvious enough how sword flying works, or sword flying is weak as fuck inside a level. Or at least
Pretty weak in a level, I think, right now.
I think people also assume it's weak because the speed building isn't that clear. because I've seen people dash jumping into falling down a ledge rather than using the sword right to just skip everything. And Razio, this is no fault of yours, by the way. I noticed you were trying to use it, but it was just out of like slow movement. It just is kind of shit, which is is sort of half intentional. The point was to build speed and then sword ride, and then it would be really good.
Yeah.
But no one's really doing that. And even
Yeah.
Suki in the 18 minutes 100% run, at no point build up to max speed. Which may or may not be because there's acorns everywhere to collect, and you can't really do that at full speed.
That's true. It's hard, yeah.
It also felt like even when it was just for traversal, it wasn't really happening. So I think we need to definitely tutorialize our speed stuff.
The Ballast
some point.
Masters, thank you, by the way. Ooh. I started making
The
that
sword
bottle
ride
on
is-
an airplane.
The sword ride, Razil, at least in my view, was meant to be sort of payoff to do once you got high speed. So you would do it out of high speed, and then you get rewarded with some insane, basically really far long jump or whatever you wanted to do for you. But if you do it out of low speed, you basically just fall. Like that's gravity just fucks you basically instantly. And I already boosted a little bit, so it gives you a little bit of upward and forward momentum when you start, so that you don't instantly bounce into the floor, because that's what it was doing before. But I think I should just let gravity only apply like a second or half a second in, so you have some time to deal with it. Oh yeah, it's definitely changed a lot.
Yeah, it's changed drastically.
Oh. Yeah, we have like physics-based flying now rather than.
It's probably too hard to fly through circles with physics-based flying. I think it actually might be cock and ball torture, to be honest. It's like really hard to fly through a goddamn circle currently versus when we thought of them, which was when we had complete left and right flight impunity. We just moved.
I can't say I've seen that represented in any of the videos, but
I'm having a real hard
Maybe.
time. I know Lauren had a hard time when it was 50 times easier. I need to be a little bit easier. I always feel like I'm gonna hit a wall when I come into a level.
you never did it.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love you. Hey, what up, devil?
Yeah, no rush, Devil. Whenever you have time for it.
I have a survey that I'm working on, but it's not done, I think. Figured I'd give people time to play. And also give me time to come up with what I'm even gonna put there. I kind of want to, like... It sucks because I want to fix this tutorial part up. I'd like to ask about the tutorial part, but there's a bunch of shit I'm currently fixing that I know is already stupid about it.
I mean, we can do that. We can push a V4, I don't mind. You know?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was watching, that's what the thing I remember about Raziel's video. That somehow you did a bunch of color changing at the start and it was really cool and neat. And then you changed it back to the default colors, except for somehow the role environment colors stayed wrong. So your entire video has red castle, but an extra 2 colors.
That's insane. What the fuck?
It's like a poison fog floor the entire time.
That's otherworldly.
It's crazy. They're just a 5th color on your screen and you're like, yeah, that's fine.
My aesthetic is pointless.
I don't even know why it broke. Because I tried reproducing, doing the exact same changes you did in the video, and it just didn't happen. I'm a fan of colors. Maybe.
I didn't even think the world environment was changing for people when they changed the color palette right now.
It does. I fixed it in V3
Oh, what the hell?
to be consistent. It broke on restart for a while still, and I was like, let me finally fix that a
That's
little
an
bit.
old classic.
And then I finally figured out how to make that not happen, so I just did that. But apparently not. Apparently not. Sometimes randomly.
Oh yeah, did you fix Omnilight too?
No.
Oh, okay.
I saw that they were also still there and then decided I didn't want to deal with it. I wanted to push the thing out because I
Fair.
had visitors coming.
No, you're fine. I was just curious.
I was like, keyboard and mouse should work. You know.
You might be the
Ingredient,
ingredient
I see.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You should be afraid of the great
Ashley,
Gatsby.
she doesn't play with dolls.
It's actually still crazy to me that I've not seen anyone go
It's
fast.
time for girly things
Like
like
that's just, it's baffling to me that we put so much so much into that, and just no one naturally finds it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's the nature of nuance.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I just like
It's
I
one of those
was
things that
hoping-
just makes the game feel good, and maybe they don't notice it. Maybe they learn to abuse it. I don't know. It was worth it. The game is better with it, for
Oh,
sure.
it's definitely better. I was hoping to see some insane shit. Yeah. I wanted to see people go gaming.
Oh, gaming.
Also, I've finally been convinced that the revenge shot that Wizards do is bad now.
Yeah, because everybody bitched about it.
Because the only comments that I've seen about Wizards are sometimes they do this. It's like a question whether that's correct.
I think when you pushed for that, I was like, all right, we'll wait till everybody plays it.
Yeah.
I was like, everybody's gonna be mad that this is fucking them. I just know it.
I still don't mind it, but it's just not consistent enough. Sometimes it's like 1 pixel fireball that just spins around you for an hour, and it's confusing.
Not
more than
that
anything.
bad, but I do think a lot of people will feel fucked by it.
Yeah.
What's up, Carson Carr? What's going on? I am moving these spikes slightly because I learned the rancid secret that they were actually overhanging this ledge, and even still to this moment are still overhanging this ledge. I even like put them too low, I think. No. Really impossible. Really.
I guess after that, you can try and, if you have some time, fix the little cubby holes in Great Forest.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
I thought it might be.
Any kind of collision shit is an easy fix. It's typically like just something dumb and temporary. This is a good.
I feel like we just forgot. We've seen that one be a problem for so long and just keep forgetting about it. So I just want to bring it up now so we don't.
I'm thinking about a sign up here with the infinite obelisk. We want to not start the player with energy. First off, important.
Oh. Yeah.
And we want to, that way they can't even do the flight sign when they get up here. They've got to go to the other one. It'll start with like once you have energy or some shit like that, you know. And then this one will tell you about energy and like hitting the obelisks and like healing and charging your attacks, which isn't real yet but will be, and that kind of shit, you know. I just realized this looks like dog shit over here.
Maybe that is correct, yeah. But then we should also probably move that other obelisk that's just down the ramp.
Yeah, absolutely, and 100%. We should, and I will.
Disable exit level so everyone has to fly out the first time.
Oh yeah, they should have to. Exit level
Perhaps go to the statue.
is fine, but that first
I mean, for,
statue
like,
shouldn't do it.
The first tutorial, if we're gonna make people, will have to go through to learn the game. I want to make sure that no one accidentally walks up to a statue and just leaves and knows nothing and then complains that they know nothing.
Yeah, walking up to the statue here shouldn't allow you to leave yet.
I think I can disable the dialogue for that one specifically, yeah.
That statue might not even actually need to exist if we're gonna have like starting area checkpointing, which is what I think the only reason it's there is so you get checkpointed here, right? But if we're gonna make it to where when you enter an area you're checkpointed at the start, then I don't think it's necessary anymore. I guess it was a heal as well. No.
Devil, I'm not too worried about it being like too much work to go through the tutorial when you're a speedrunner or whatever. It's not like you have to read the sign. It's more like this is the only source of energy is here. So if you want to leave the hub the first time, you have to go up there and get some energy, and then you can do whatever you want. I think that's fine.
It's 6
Maybe.
jumps. If you
Yeah.
already know it, you can just not read the signs and do the 5 fucking jumps. That's kind of how
Probably
I
also
feel.
skip half the jumps if you.
You probably could not do most
Do
of
that.
them if you really didn't want to. I think you might be able to just it's really about just getting to that obelisk and hitting it and then flying out of the level at that point.
Yeah. Hidden every ring. It's just crazy like that, I guess.
Let's see. I love you.
Made a little FPS counter.
FPS counter.
Yeah, wasn't that hard.
Shit.
Gets severely impacted by looking at Red Castle and Great Forest.
What crazy video the other day? You said my fucking optimization not working.
Yeah. Well, it's doing something, but it's certainly not doing the things I wanted it to.
Mm-hmm.
Not as much of it, anyway.
Not as much as we hoped.
That's okay, though.
You could always make like something custom and special. If we need it. Like I could merge the mesh so it's not like all tile based. Is it still tile based out there?
What?
Is it still tile based?
It should be, yeah. Well, at this point, I wasn't unloading any actual meshes, but I was unloading, or I was making all the process stuff not run. Or at least that was the idea, that none of it would process. So no code would run over there. As if that part of the world was paused, basically. Was the plan. But that's not actually what it does, turns out. I just made that not run the process function, but we don't have that very often because we turned that off. Because that runs like shit. So, you know, halfway.
Mm-hmm. I could make like a more basic version of it that looks the same.
I kind of want to avoid loading in and out scenes, I think was the thing, mostly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because scene loading sucks. So I just have to find the right disable tech, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I love her. All seeds of a DS Pokemon game at the same time. All seeds. That sounds impressive, but I don't know what it means.
I don't understand seeds in context of Pokemon. The coins are? Yeah, their hitbox is bad. I agree with everyone
right now. I feel like we did discuss this at some point and then just didn't do it. So I'm gonna go do it now. Collision shapes were disabled from showing in this scene alone. That's crazy. Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like something I wouldn't do.
You're making your little thumbnails. You turn them off.
Probably true.
Let's try this. Sign soft lock bug high priority. Oh yeah, and people said they should be able to walk away from things and leave the thing sooner. The visual. And I agree with that also. I think after you've spoken to a sign, dialogue, whatever kind, it should leave the Zoom. It shouldn't keep you there until you leave their area.
Yeah, that feels crazy. Like almost PS1-y, like Resident Evil. You're interacting with a statue or something.
Await dialogue manager dot dialogue. Player dialogue ended. Wow, we have a thing for that. Crazy. What a genius.
Genuid.
Yeah. So it should be there. It should be here for the scroll.
Is
gap
dash jumping
well.
/ bunny hopping just hitting both at the same time while on the ground? Well, no, not really. I guess the way that I do it is sort of to hit dash and then jump like back to back, but it's not even really that you have to do that. It's that when you dash, it adds to your speed, and when you're in the air, your speed goes down slower. As long as you're not on the ground, really is what really matters. And I guess you're holding forward.
Ground and slow fall are the two ways to reduce your speed.
Yeah,
And
slow
everything
fall
else
also.
makes you keep it or
Yes.
gain it.
Slow fall is sort of like an air brake.
That one, by the way, slow fall, I think everyone loves.
That's good.
I think everything about it is good. Everyone's using it all the time.
It feels good.
I'm happy with it.
It's killer.
Mantle only happening on downwards. I saw someone comment and I agree. It should.
It's probably true, yeah.
Which probably means I should just take it out of jump, really. And that's about it. And I should take it out of bounds as well. And Pogo also, I guess. Which leaves it in fall, where it should be. Sign, squirrel, statue. Should have it, so.
What in the fuck did I do? I think I know what I did.
I feel like I've taken a bit of a. I don't know if I didn't even ask you if you agreed with this, but I've decided to sort of update the demo or the playtest as we go with the sort of common issues. While we have people's attention.
Yeah, it's probably a cool way to do it. I kind of wanted to even go a step further and like set it up through Steam and like automatically update it and shit. Like,
yeah, you could do that as well.
But yeah, no, I feel you. I
just feel like right now,
for that.
we're gonna
I'm more
get-
than for that, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I guess the downside is that we'll get feedback from different versions.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Or something may have
it'll
changed
either apply
already.
or it won't, you know.
I'm trying to add cool stuff in, like the golden acorn thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to put that stuff in to sort of draw people back, you know, that have already played, to see if they can just go fuck around for a little bit more. Which I think is.
We should probably
Probably
wait
working.
to try to make specific draws for the playtest until we do things
Yeah.
like fix the tutorial and want specific feedback on it and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I don't disagree.
I was going through the list of what we had. I actually don't know where that is. The playtest questionnaire. I made a copy of it. I need to find that. Boom, 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 boom.
You don't think you can compete in the speedrunning? I mean, right now the only competition's you.
I've been trying to convert this into making sense. To be fair, some of these I still want feedback on. I guess I'd like feedback on the sword enemy, but only once it, you know, works. A lot of the same questions I wanted to ask again. Yeah, it's all the same shit. I think I took out a couple things that were like specific to the original that aren't relevant anymore. Also, I don't know how to fix the old banner. Kind of cute that it's there though. Seems like it'll be pretty hard to go fast in speedrunning.
Maybe.
Like hard,
parts
it's
of it-
hard to keep a high
Oh,
speed.
yeah.
I mean, it will not be
I think
hard
it's very
to go
easy to make a
fast.
mistake. Alright, so the dialogue camera now leaves if you finish the dialogue also. Instead of keeping you there,
Nice.
which is good. Definitely how it should be. You can no longer restart in the middle of a dialogue, so that's fine. Well, you can, but it restarts the whole game, so it doesn't matter.
Fair.
But exit levels, maybe. Find out. Interesting. You were talking about a list, but I don't know if you sent it somewhere. I'm just stupid.
Oh, you're talking about I was showing it. Sorry. I was scrolling through it and shit. Let me link you. Oh, I'll put it in dev chat and say that I'm trying to come up with stuff to put in it.
Both of the demo levels. Can we add what version did you play at the top?
Okay.
Just in case. Because
I'm gonna...
I assume some people are going to fill the questionnaire but not play everyone at the latest. Yeah. Entirely new camera setting. Player movement. Length of the demo level. Seems pretty good so far, yeah. I guess once the tutorial is, let's say, better or more progress, that's another question you put there, right? Can't wait to secretly add multiplayer in the middle of this demo. A feature I have not even remotely looked into.
You thought about it a little.
I thought about it, but I don't know how to technically implement it. I have, at some various points, tried to make sure that if we get 2 players in the level, it doesn't just instantly make them become each other, but, you know. Like, if one person starts a dialogue, not everyone has to see it, kind of idea. They're all players.
True. There is a lot of stuff like that that would probably need to happen.
Signals, netcode, multi-threading. Ugh. Need an online server. Peer-to-peer only. Another thing I did enjoy seeing actually in some of the playthroughs is people using the sword throw to gain height in crucial moments.
That's pretty cool.
I was happy with that.
That's important, in my opinion.
was talked about?
There's the fellas. Saving the fellas is really dry right now. I think everybody feels that.
Great. Yeah.
And it's supposed to be like our Mario 64 get a star. It's got to feel like you've collected an objective, you know. But we have like a bunch of stuff in mind, you know. We have some stuff made for it even. But there's
Implement it.
there's a little bit more to do. Even when we implement what's made, there's still stuff to be done. Need to figure out, I guess they need to hop out of the cage and like have a little thing they say, like a little one-liner basically. But
Fella. Let me have a look. Let's see what the code's doing. I think you set most
got
of
their
this up.
chains set up at least.
Cage.gd. Rat saved, rat spawned. Yeah, I called them rats.
I might have actually set up a little bit of the fella.
Most of the modeling, hide and visualize stuff. If rat free return, that is true.
No more on the first.
Place with open
Oh, I
cage or
see.
something? Question mark. To do. Yeah, we sure did type that. So it's currently an area entry, and it shouldn't be. It should be an on hit, I guess. Did we want to just slap it 3 times? Was that what we were planning to do, or is that for the
I
chest?
think we want to bust the chains 3 times, yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know if the chest will make people hit that many times, but maybe.
Chain. Oh, you even have emitters on it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm crazy. I've got
You
sparks.
said everything ready.
I was like, I got really excited about it whenever I was doing it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So we have this armature, and this is the cage. This is the cage. So that one should remain. The lock and the chains will be off it, and it will play itself into open, and it will remain in the where it is forever, which is fine. And then the fella despawns. They're doing a little bit of something.
I kind of want to raise the spikes a couple tiles here. I don't know. I wonder if this is easier. I want you to be able to see them. I wonder if I should just have more of the circles on the way down. That way you like fall while spinning.
Circle.
I'm doing coin ring circles to guide the player on this on the tutorial that's meant to teach you about slow fall. You're gonna jump over these spikes and slow fall down onto this ledge that's like
Right.
incredibly generous,
Yeah.
but I might make it a little bit more generous. Anyway, you're gonna hit this switch and it's gonna activate 2 platforms that go back up, like elevators, and it's gonna open this gate. That's what I'm thinking.
What? Well, if we want to do another little area for like energy usage or whatever, we could also put that down there. So you know you drift down, and then there's a gate in front of that the lever opens at that lower level.
Oh, you're talking about for energy usage.
Because we need some area to talk over some more stuff. Anyway.
Well, I figured we would just teach people about energy at the infinite obelisk up here before we send them off on the flight. I don't know of a way we can really force them to use energy. I guess we could hurt them and make them heal, but
yeah, I don't think that's really the issue. It's more like I'm wondering, how do we avoid using platforms? Maybe avoid, because we could just put more space at a lower point there. Because if they jump down, why not have a gate across from where they already are on that level?
yeah, we could just have it lower and have you wall jump up.
Yeah, so either we wall jump up from all the way down there, or we do some kind of, I don't know if we want to tutorialize anything else. Because we have the space for it there, I guess.
I didn't see what you were trying to do with healing, but maybe you weren't holding it long enough. I'm not really sure. Did you either? There's a few things that could have went wrong. I think you could have maybe not had enough energy. Maybe you had full health, which I doubt is the. I mean, there's only like a few things that could make it not work that I can imagine. And it's having full health, not having enough energy, or not holding it the whole time. Yeah, you gotta like hold it the whole time. It's fucked up right now. The implementation's a little fucked. To be honest, we gotta revisit it.
That, or you're talking about healing out of that fountain, in which case that should work.
I guess we're teaching the player attack, that they hit the lever as well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We're teaching them slow fall and attack in that one. We haven't taught them camera controls or how to switch camera types yet.
True.
That's a thing I'd like to have a sign for, to be honest.
Can we make a cool area that uses all of those? I don't know, maybe.
One that uses all of them?
Not necessarily uses, but I don't know. Like
Maybe.
sort of octagonal room.
That's true. Well, that would just make people pick the good one, to be fair. Which maybe they should. Maybe they should be shown.
With windows on all 8 sides, so it's obvious what the camera is normally doing.
It does kind of suck on mouse to play on that one, though.
Yeah. Also, sensitivity for camera, free cam, for the controller specifically is important. So apparently I forgot. Okay. Rat, H, Bella. Yes. Also a candle in there. I guess we want to keep that there, right? The help should disappear when he's saved. He has a sound which I guess was currently playing in the wrong place because I suck. So I'm gonna move that down here as well. Just do it like that. That is completely valid.
Half energy should be more than enough. Got through the sipping animation, but it didn't heal you. Well, that seems wrong. Should not do that. But why?
Cage animation player, mouse animation player, lock and help. Yeah. That's
He never grabs the bottle. That's
That is
unfortunately not odd.
I wish he did. It is an issue. I will probably
He will grab the bottle eventually.
one day.
That does technically explain it though. I mean, he's clearly not drinking the energy. You know, how would he heal from it?
Yeah.
Just not logical, you know. Wouldn't make any sense. Physically not possible.
Yeah, he should have known actually.
He should be healing though, I don't know.
I've seen it work in another play, but I'll look at yours again. To see if I can find it. Also, it's not your bad in any way whatsoever. We're asking you to help play test, and you did. Just because our thing sometimes doesn't work. And we happen to have an issue of things doesn't mean you should know that we have an issue of things.
Maybe we should have a sign to the left of the jump sign. It's like an introductory to the tutorial sign. And it's like, here's how you use the camera.
Okay. That could also work, yeah.
We could we could also prompt people to move the camera, like when they enter the fucking game. You know, like teach them left stick, right stick type shit. You know what I mean?
I
Like
guess, yeah.
have it be, have you like actually do each thing before you get to like progress.
I don't know about have you do each thing, but I think it should be on the screen for sure.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
It'd be like, you know, they could just
Right.
appear in a little while the logo, you know, drops in. But that probably won't be on this island. Maybe that might be. Well, maybe it will. That depends on where we start the game, I guess.
Mhm.
And is that right in front of this tutorial, you know?
Sure.
Or do we have a little intro sequence of some kind?
We don't truly know yet.
I mean, we do need it now, like, don't get me wrong. Love that our fella is called Fella One.
That's
He
him.
will forever be number one. Okay, then I have everything unreadied here. So when he's ready, you place the sound apparently once. That's true. He's supposed to play it once. Or is he supposed to repeat it forever?
Ooh, fella. Which sound?
Scared.
Oh, scared should be repeated.
Okay.
but it was doing it infinitely around the entire world, I think.
Yeah.
It was like globally streaming.
Yeah. Did it do it? I guess it could do it. It's not even set to be looping.
Bigger acorn hitboxes on my notes too.
It will be pushed soon. Make unique. On-top blocks. We do not want to go here. What we want to do is take chain 1. Physical equals false. So these are handles, follow cries, they're map marker instant despawn. Okay. So cage, entities, area response is gone. We want to add these. Rigid body. 3D. That should work.
Owen, how you doing, Suki?
Suki. What's up, Salad?
How you doing, Salad? What are you up to today? Picking through the tutorial and making it good, hopefully.
Do you think we can add a speed display to the HUD?
Oh, permanently? Like a speedometer?
Not quite, but if we do the staged thing, where you have, you know, 4 levels of speed.
Maybe if we do the staged thing.
Right now, it's absolutely a no because it would look like shit, and I wouldn't know how to do it.
It's kind of open-ended right now. I don't know if we'll do like tiers of speed. You're kind of like constantly like changing, right? It's kind of like as soon as you touch the ground, it starts draining.
Yeah, it does right now, but that could be drained a level rather than it draining constantly in a float number.
There'd have to be a
After
lot of
the
levels
last
for it to drain a level the moment you touch the ground, then it'd be cool.
No. It's not the moment you touch the ground. It'd be like if you're on the ground for X seconds, you lose it.
I see. It may be.
But so I'd say.
Oh, it says.
I mean, so
he
do I,
prefers
but I think
speeding.
it'd be good to somewhat have it be an option, maybe for people that want it to be a visual thing on their display. It will definitely do different speed lines and particles and whatever. Like that's, I think, a given regardless, right? We just need that. It can slot right in the health bar. voice line.
I am now going 500 kilometers per hour. I am no longer moving. A swag master.
I am no longer moving. It's like a Mario yawn whenever you stop moving.
Exactly. That's basically the point of that, actually.
Cage spelled up. This should also be. Lock rotation. Entity parent dot lock rotation equals false. Also, Tuki cheated on the speedrun. Can you believe that?
What?
You know that the lever in the first level. They hit it through the wall.
That's
They
free, to be fair.
cheated.
This is cheating, though. Illegal.
Now I'm gonna make the sword bounce off every wall.
Dark Souls.
Make a noise. You're too close to the wall, you can't attack. You can't slow fall. You can't do anything.
Whoop, 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 whoop. No jumping. I don't know how to do this. They slow fall down. They go across. Then they wall jump up, but they're gonna have to wall jump like. I don't want them to have to wall jump up the whole fucking tower. I don't really want to like give them like a mushroom and be like, yeah, wall jump out of this. I guess that would be fine, but I don't know. Yeah, we would have never left in something like that, Suki, so you're probably right.
Yeah. Speedrun invalid. Sorry.
I've started writing like ideas about your demo. I need to actually continue it. I picked it up again yesterday and played it a little bit more. I just haven't actually put time into like playing anything other than the stupid fucking MMO that I'm gonna stop playing.
Yeah, we hate that MMO actually.
It's pretty miserable. Kind of like cock and ball torture. Gotta imagine it's pretty similar.
I wouldn't know.
You would if you played it.
Yeah. If I played it, I would know how similar it was.
I will say I have a lot less to say about it than I did about Broodstar, because it's already just very good. like Broodstar was good when I played it, but I felt like it had a lot longer to go when I had picked it up versus this. Pit of Gerstan is very solid already, in my opinion anyway. These definitely need to be flipped. This looks a million times better. Will this look better though if I do it here? I understand that feeling. I always feel that. There's probably like some balancing to do between the weapons. For sure, but like the general game feel I feel like is pretty on point for the most part.
That reminds me. Yeah, I feel that. It's hard to explain stuff. To explain mechanics, I feel like. I don't love doing it the way that we're doing it. By like ham-fistedly being like, do this, you do that. But it does at least kinda, it is sort of common in the genre, at least, to do that. But it's not my favorite. Should make it better.
I don't know how.
I don't know yet either, but I'm sure we'll eventually think of them.
Yeah, probably. This is pretty good for now, though, I think.
We're making it look pretty polished for what it is, I guess.
Mhm.
The signs rock, honestly.
Yeah,
Super happy with
I think
them.
they turned out great. I maybe need to make them push into the ground less. I think they maybe go into the ground too far.
Yeah.
Definitely.
how I feel about our obelisk.
That's how well, I don't feel that way about obelisk necessarily. I do feel that way about like bunny hopping on a sign. Like that don't need to be on a sign.
I think for me the obelisk thing is like, we don't need a sign to tell you that the obelisk gives you energy. We just make it look better that when you hit it, obvious particles fly towards your energy bottle, and then it's obvious to the player. That I prefer that. You know, then you don't have to tell everyone what it is. They can just explore a little bit, rather than. I mean, it's the same with our speed thing. That it's like, it has to be clear for people that when you don't tell them, it has to be clear when they figure it out, without just having to look at some almost invisible FOV slider going slightly up, I guess. Which particle effects help with, but you know. Testing the new fellas. They're way better.
Oh yeah.
Needs probably a little more work on the emitters. The chain braking doesn't really look like chain braking right now. We need, I guess, sounds mostly for it.
Oh yeah, that'll help.
Yo. This is awesome.
Fella?
Fella's awesome now, yeah.
I just turned and snoozed the ad with 1 second left.
You're crazy like that. You just do that. I'm putting Fella on collision layer because I think the cage should have some sort of touching. Yeah, you're definitely right though, by the way. More advanced things should not necessarily be explained. They should be found out by showing something that is otherwise difficult. And then I hope that the player is smart enough to figure out they're missing something. Yo, a raid?
Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Cricket. I appreciate it. I hope y'all are having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. What up? Oh, have a good raid and run. Have a good day.
Look.
Thank you again. What's up, Colt Penny and second favorite? Hope y'all are having a good day. Figure out what to put here. Lava map from Tears of the Kingdom. I kind of remember that. In a minute. The whole game's not going to be red. Just the default color scheme. Show you guys the game if you'd like to see it. Wanted to finish that wall.
Let me push that color changes to you.
The fella changes.
Yeah.
I'm glad I snoozed the ad. I'm gonna snooze it one more time. It's actually really funny. I had just looked over, saw that there was literally 1 second left before an ad, and clicked snooze on the ads. Like right before the raid hit, so I just had that instinct.
You're just like that, you know?
The 5 color version. You got a pre-order for that. We'll give you an extra color.
Yeah. Of your choice.
Ooh.
Pushed it there.
Let's see.
Along with what did I do? Camera cutscene fix, so you can leave the dialogue. The acorn hitbox. The mantle out of falling. A couple of the things that have been mentioned.
I definitely edited world.scene.
Yeah, I saw you do it.
I'm like always editing the shit out of world.scene. Having a very loud dream about Godot opening faster.
Okay.
Like zoned out, waiting for it to open, and then it did. And I just didn't come out of zoning out for a minute. Here we go. This is fucked right now.
What?
The coin trail.
Tutorial. Oh yeah. A lot easier to grab though. Yes.
Directional audio is a little weird. 'Cause I think what someone, I don't remember who mentioned it. It might have been Raziel. But I think somebody mentioned that the audio direction is kind of odd, and it is.
I think it may have been. I don't remember if it's tied to the camera or the player, but we can move it.
It never feels right. Specifically with the obelisks, you definitely feel it. The direction never feels like correct.
I wonder if Obelisk is something in their stream player where they do it. It might be. I can check.
This obelisk is in my right ear forever. Even though it's
Yeah,
completely in my left side now.
I'm gonna go out on the say that I put something on that I shouldn't have.
It's possible. Well, now it's left. It's really weird. The direction it's choosing is maybe based on the direction you're looking.
It's either tied to the player or someone else, but I can check that also. We should tie to the camera, and that's where it should be. That makes more sense than being the player. Audio listener 3D is tied to the player, and probably rotates with them also. Never mind, it wasn't set to current. Stupid.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's good to check out fellas. I bet you'll love it.
Wolves had the same issue for you.
Yeah, it's the audio listener as well.
Really? That makes sense. Please save me. That was like the most unconventional way to ever do that. The jump sucks right now. That's like, that whole hallway that we just did is not intended, basically. No. Temporary level 2 platforming. That shit works.
Sometimes. I hate watching it not work. It makes me really upset.
You just gotta go neutral, or it doesn't work.
That's what I thought, but it's not even always true. Sometimes it doesn't work in neutral.
The sound that thing makes is insane.
I know. I work with the sounds I got, you know.
Oh shit, look at that. That's pretty cool. We gotta put. Oh my god, that was awesome! Holy shit! It kind of looks like he just got smashed into atoms, but but I also get the vibe that he warped, which is what's important.
Yeah, I can't believe he flew off without hitting the cage.
Oh what? Sorry, I didn't think he did that.
Wow.
I didn't have that much faith. I'm sorry.
You have to go grab another one, I guess.
I didn't think you could do that much that fast.
Yeah, I did. I did everything.
Hold on, let me die. I gotta put damage flash on the chain, and also I gotta quit fucking dying. What's wrong with me? Damage flash on the chain.
Only on one. Yeah, we can do
I gotta be killer.
that. That's probably a part of what's missing. Because right now it just feels like some shit falls off.
Yeah.
It like instantly turns invisible also.
Yeah, that's part of it. Probably damage flash, then vanish.
What a skip.
What'd I do? Oh, did I go up the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's bullshit. I hate that I can do that.
Okay, sorry.
I
Nice. Bad skip. How could you?
hate that skip. What? Whoa. You know, you actually are missing one more thing.
No.
I made a broken cage model to replace the normal cage model with.
Well, that wasn't there in the
Yeah, fair. I didn't actually throw it in there yet, but there's even more juice that we didn't know about.
Yeah.
But that's fucking awesome and exactly the dream. Now
I
we
figured
gotta.
it was just a good reuse effect for making him vanish in the middle of it without wait for obviously he's just vanishing.
Can we stand on top of the cage?
You can now, yes.
Like I like that. Because I think it would be awesome if somebody knocked the fucking cage off a mountain and somehow used it to do anything.
I guess you could, yeah. Also, the one on the box in the red castle now falls down when you break the box.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Basically, I turned off the physics for it, so it only goes. It cannot rotate, and it can only go up and down before you free hit the guy, and then it's unlocked. So you can't just hit the cage and knock it off the map forever instantly.
I see. Yeah, that's ideal. We don't want to knock him off the map.
Or you didn't collect him, you killed him.
You knock him off the map in a fucking locked cage, chained 3 times. That's like a goddamn mob execution.
You go into the Netherlands.
I love that shit.
Call it.
Reload a save or persist in this doomed world.
That's straight from the game, isn't it?
It's from Morrowind.
There you
Whenever you sever the thread of prophecy by killing someone who's part of the main story.
I watched Suki do this. It's the only time I watched someone use sword flight, which was just from the initial ramp that has all these platforms near it. Sword flew straight through to this little tree hive.
Probably the way to do it.
That's so far easier than all this dashing that people are doing.
It's hard though because it's don't have the energy all the time.
That's true. Rachel, it broke my heart to watch you almost get there and then you failed the last jump.
I'm telling you, if you're going quick, you can catch that alerted jumping fake one.
Yeah, but this one was such a struggle. You got insanely lucky like 3 times in a row and just died. It's no fault of yours. It's bad platform design.
True. And really not design.
It's unintended, but it's cool that people can get past it anyway. What I do here is just a dash jump back and forth on this one, on the first one.
That's
and
the
just
way.
Jump all the way to the end.
That was pretty
Which is
easy.
really fun. Yeah.
I think that it just pushed me so hard. For like 1 frame, my sword was left behind. That was like some cartoon shit.
Huh.
Like I just got hit by a car so hard, my like hat was still there in midair.
Maybe that's what's happening. It's that the sword is in the way. Keep
Oh.
jumping into it without the sword. Actually, I might
Oh.
call people a shit, but
Oh.
well, wasn't that? We just got lucky once.
That's otherworldly.
I'm so sorry that you had to deal with this, Yugi.
These are great. What do you mean? This is a product.
It's crazy that you did an 18.5-minute speedrun and then got to this part and they both worked. That's fearing for my life.
It's funny as hell, actually. Oh my god.
You're like, I'll make these 2 mushrooms part of the speedrun, actually. Like,
This isn't kind of a nightmare mushroom-wise. I think it's really about getting high up.
I just don't understand why they don't work. There's no logic to it. You're in them. They just don't launch you. And mushrooms are the next thing to rewrite.
Whoa!
You held A. Yeah. You're a jump holder.
That was fucking killer.
Holy fuck, you're going insane.
That was fucking awesome. You're not supposed to be up here ever.
Suki, I think you were up here in the first
Shit.
10 minutes of playing the demo because you wall jumped up a tree or something.
That's completely fair. That I can't stop you from doing.
But the sword throw instantly. Which was cool. I love your review that said there's basically no speed tech that I have found. And I was thinking, surely there is. There's gotta be.
You guys want to see my box emerge from its tomb? It's
No, don't
it's
show them.
earthly tomb. A lot of people think there's only 2 boxes over here, and they're wrong. There's a secret 3rd box waiting to emerge.
Only when you get close.
Only when you gotta clear the other 2 boxes off of it.
Okay, yeah. We should put an acorn in this
I've
one,
never
so
seen a
only-
fucking physics object burrow itself through a solid fucking object until it's fully emerged in the goddamn ground. I've never seen, it's a goddamn cube too. It's not like it's like a crazy shape, like we're just too, like, you know what I mean? Like it's just the most insane collision of all time. It's a goddamn cube. No jump scare warning. It's pretty
It's called the
scary.
Jolt, guys. Jolt's definitely better.
I've never seen anything like that in anything.
The shy one.
It's like it just vibrates so violently in place that all it can do is clip through the ground. Whoa, holy shit. Since fucking when? Excuse me, did fog floor move? again.
It's well, technically it was always moving, just impossibly small.
Yeah.
But now it's a new shader. So
Looks
you know,
great.
this is the shader, the salad shader version.
I knew that Salad was
Yeah.
fucking with the fog floor, but I didn't think that it was gonna make it wiggle. And that's, you know, that is on me for being a fucking idiot, thinking that Salad wasn't gonna make something wiggle. That's sick. It looks great.
I think it just tries to recapture what the original was doing, and it's working perfectly. I like it. It's good.
The main reason I don't want people to skip this section is because it's so fun. True. That's like dash jump heaven.
And yes. When will they do it?
They don't have to, unfortunately. You would only do that if you were good at the game, but if you were good at the game, you would never do that because you would do this. That's my problem, I think, with it. Oh! I got killed by the sword! It doesn't even work!
The 2-hit combo, dude.
Its fucking moves don't even function and it still killed me.
Well, the hitbox is clearly working.
Yeah, I guess so. At least like the attack kind of working, yeah. What? That was such a good throw. That was clean with it.
Nice.
Fucking, I don't understand. Oh, you can pogo the fella?
Yeah, I added that too.
Hell yeah. Oh.
You can pogo the cage, to be specific. Which means that if you knock it off the edge, you can pogo it.
Oh, wow. This is the only physics item you can pogo.
Well, I mean, acorns technically are
Yeah, but
physics items.
physics
They die,
items that don't die that you can pogo. This is actually insane.
What else did I do? Also, I think if you knock it off the edge and you watch it fall, it should keep falling now, because I tried to fix that whole things floating in midair just below you.
This is a light source too? This is my lantern.
I guess it is a candle, yeah.
This is awesome. It needs to maybe be a little lighter.
Ooh.
But I do love it. God,
Well,
I
if
love
you
it.
hit it sideways, it will roll, you know.
Okay,
Depending on
that's
what side you hit it
fucking
from.
crazy. You can actually sling your ass with that door. That door, I pogoed off of it and the door caught me and slung me. Because it was rotating, because like I threw it off a cliff and pogoed off of it while it was twirling off. And it was like barrel rolling, and like the door slapped me and gave me horizontal speed while I was pogoing.
When I added that, I was like, someone's gonna break this somehow, and I'm ready for that, and that's okay.
It's awesome. It's so good. I'm in a tree. You know what's crazy is I was so bent out of shape about people being in trees, and I still kind of am, but
Okay.
but what I was gonna say is it really doesn't matter. There's like nowhere that being in a tree matters at all.
Yeah, my platforming has been ruined by this tree.
It's
Yeah,
it really
kind of fine, you know.
yeah, it just hasn't mattered. I don't know. It hasn't come up.
Nice.
I'm fucked.
Nice. Okay, I'll try to run it if you want. See if I can beat it. I'll run 80%. Only though. No, I don't want to collect all the acorns. It's boring. But Fellas percent. No golden acorn. Almost percent. Okay.
That's enough.
I did see that actually. I just don't want to deal with the title screen dumps. They're too hard for me. I'm not good enough. It's crazy that anyone can do that.
It's a great jump.
And this one, yeah, I like that. I like this one a lot too, actually. For this tower.
It's come a long way.
I've been wondering if we should do some kind of environmental ability hints.
Environmental ability?
So like, you know, when you get crystals out in a Hollow Knight, you can put those little purple crystals on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Should have given you a clue that you might be able to use that here, or that you should.
We have a little bit of that.
We need some of that. And what would that look like for us?
We don't have it for Pogo, but we have it for cracked wall. Like it's like you could throw your sword in the wall.
Yeah.
That could maybe be done a little better, but that's sort of the idea behind it. There's
yeah.
I guess
I like that one.
I don't really feel the need to do it with like wall jump. I did kind of try to put a texture on the tutorial area, wall jump area, where you're supposed to wall jump. But really I want it to be super freeform. And I want it to be kind of like, I don't want you to feel like I'm suggesting what to do. I want you to feel like you're destroying my level.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Sort of. You know what I mean?
Outside of
And like,
tutorial.
maybe I did want you to actually do what you're doing, but I want you to feel like you're like cheesing it, kinda. Maybe that's not.
Oh, I like that. I like that explanation.
Maybe people will think that feels what if the level's destroying you? That's the bonus challenge content that I haven't started making. But am very excited to experiment with. People love bonus challenge content. And I'm among them.
Oh, yeah.
And box knocking you up in the air is like, it happens to my dad literally every time he plays. He like walks up to a crate, hits it once, and that's it. It's in the air. And I'm like, how did you even do that? And he like, doesn't even appreciate the fact that he's like a mile in the sky.
That bridge is so awesome. I love it. I'm pretty sure if you build all your speed over there on that bridge and then sword flying, you can get to the bird fella. Because you can get quite a lot of upwards height.
Yeah,
the initial
true.
second, and then you just kind of hold at that point.
I don't have my energy.
Yeah. Where do you get the energy from?
if there's nothing in the level, then nothing. Which I don't like.
Enemies?
Enemies don't give very much. That is true. But
I think they should give 1 extra on death. But that won't.
yeah,
I mean, eventually you are still gonna run out of all your enemies, and then
yeah.
if you make them respawn after a certain amount of time, which we could just do. I don't mind that. That's FPS.
Actually, not.
Every time you turn towards where a castle is, the FPS just goes down like numbers. It also
Yeah.
goes up whenever you pogo, but that is quickly discarded, so don't worry about that. Yeah, you're fine, you can make it, yeah.
Unfortunate.
So much speed.
It is a shitload of speed.
You just basically have to land your last jump right on the edge, I think. Yes, it absolutely can, Razul.
Yeah, it's a little fucked.
My last save position is about as basic as it can get.
It's an
It's
old
like,
iteration.
when did we last enter ground state to save, basically? Which would be fine if spikes were consistent and didn't sometimes let you land on them and put you in ground state for 1 frame, and then it breaks.
Bramble too.
Yeah. I hate... All our spiked objects suck.
Weird that at least you don't spawn on Bramble when that happened.
That's true. Because what's technically happened is that you're not actually spawning on the spike, you're spawning on the floor below the spike. Which puts you in the spike, which then damages you. So fellas,
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's also weird because that was like a known issue and I tried to prevent it and didn't. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Like if you were standing on your sword over a void.
And you fall.
Hmm.
But I don't. I think maybe if your checkpoint was on your sword, it should just reset to the last one. If you no longer have the sword in the wall, because I kind of like the idea of doing a jump from your sword in the wall and then failing it and being back there. Because technically it is still safe until you pull the sword out. You know.
Hey,
Yeah, you've done it. There's your loop.
it's forever. It starts the overworld music whenever you die the last time.
I think that's probably because you're falling far enough to know that you're technically exiting level.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
For a few frames,
'Cause you're
but I
not
have
dying
fixed
anymore.
that breaks the game now. So you get put back in the level after that, where previously you would just get infinite loop forever. But yeah. I'll have to make the order downwards even longer, so that's literally not possible. Oh, nice bursty.
FPS, holy shit.
Every time you have Red Castle in the back right of the world. Of course. You ran out of health without clicking a check to stay where you died and just go into the server. That's weird. Very weird.
It's weird.
I'll look into that. Thank you. I know it sounds like I'm defending every time there's an issue, by the way, but I'm not. Thanks everyone very much for reporting these things. There's a lot of things that I think I fixed and then they're not. And having other people do things I would never do helps a lot for that.
The first mantle in the game doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah, because it only works with a fall now.
Well, it probably ought to work. Right here, I am falling.
Well, I guess you're just low enough that it's actually a wall grab now instead of a mantle. It was like perfect apex, I guess, mantle previously, right?
Yeah.
That sucks. I can move the mantle a little bit.
Used to be perfect.
Yeah.
Now it's a little weird.
It's no longer possible out of jump, so you have to be in fall state and still exactly high enough. So it's probably that one frame late where
It's so weird.
you're one frame too low.
Yeah, it probably needs to get moved anyway if this isn't, because that's like, if your whole
Yeah, that
hand's
feels like
above
you
it,
should be mantle it. Yeah.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I do agree with you. The top one a little up. And that's it.
I can actually see. Oh. Yeah, put like a fucking roof over one of these signs.
Why is that?
I can like see if it's sticking in the ground or not. I think it's clipping into the ground whenever we ground pound it. It's going too far.
Pretty easy to see on the large one, I guess. Maybe.
Maybe.
Because it's twice the size and still on the ground. Oh yes, it's very clipping. Okay, yeah.
I still can't even fucking see it. Is the
Try
fucked up
putting the
thing.
FOV really high in your settings.
At that
Right, now
point,
resize the screen.
if I can't even fucking see it, I don't know. I will
Yeah,
scooch
but what
it
if you
up,
have
though.
multiplayer and then you can see it?
Then we could test it way easier.
That's true. The more I say multiplayer, the more I want to look into it, but I know I shouldn't. Because I'm gonna get distracted by this project if I do. There'll be like 80 issues to do with playtest 3, and I'm working on some multiplayer that no one asked for, you know?
would a second player be? Like, what would you be?
Slightly translucent Renard.
You'd be like Renard but blue for sure. Or like inverse colors or something fucked up. I don't know.
Blue. That's blue.
I don't know.
Like a color. The four copies of you
Not
are black color.
entirely blue.
It's an exclusively red Renard, and an exclusively yellow, and an exclusively purple. You're a robot. Buddy.
Whoa.
Beep. Okay. Follow. We have that somewhere. Sure.
You do.
There it is. Take it all the way around. They're not doing that.
Yeah, that's just an idea.
Dialogue being saved. We have the dialogue system. I don't know why I want to do this. I'm not really much dialogue right. I'm not dialogue. Oh.
I might.
Okay, so might. Then I won't work it. We should stay there and maybe slap around a bit and break it.
True. It should replace it with the shitty one though.
You said you want to break it also,
I prefer if it stays dented and shitty but never breaks until you knock it out of the world.
That's fine too, yeah.
I kind of like having it just be there.
Also, it's not a robot on my end now. It's probably a Twitch bug or a bug with specifically application audio capture. Yeah, it's. Oh, I am. No, I'm actually an Apple device.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Really, you should be sorry for your loss if you're the one that has me.
My loss of income.
How I feel. Now I get to favorite playtest 3.
What?
Yeah,
No, stop it.
I can unfavorite playtest 2. New things to hate.
I found a website, and all it does is give you placeholder names. And
What?
I remember them pretty funny.
Fairy tone.
I love Barry too.
I could probably name 60 stupid ass names.
Yeah.
Terry Frying. I like Terry. Terrifying. That's a terrible name. The last name is Gout.
And gout.
Hands down. Yeah.
Do we delete? I can follow the player around yet. I need to do that.
That's there. I don't know. We could maybe pull it off, but we just haven't banished
Not
now.
necessary. Cancelled.
Okay. Sorry. Won't do.
Won't do. Deleted from frame.
Okay, right. Valid dialogue. Okay. I think every valid dialogue should be world building.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Maybe escort, see if we can help.
We should really, honestly, we should take to Kickstarter and ask for $1 million so we can hire George R.R. Martin to write the world history.
I thought you were gonna say, and everyone that kickstarts the game, give us one line of dialogue.
No, we don't have that many fellas. Hopefully.
Oh shit, you're feeling it. Okay.
We don't have that many fellas, or they don't have a game.
You don't make an extra boss fight for every patron or whatever.
Rock Hawk is a good one.
Rock Hawk. Hillary out.
Ooh.
Hillary out.
Hillary out.
Yeah.
Oh. That's really funny, actually. That's actually genuinely really funny. A lot of people will see that and they won't understand that it's really funny. But
Yeah, but it is.
it's objectively, it is objectively very funny. I'm taking this joke too far.
Milestone. Holy shit.
Hilarious. That's why I'm making that joke. It's hilarious. Hilarious. That's why I'm like, you may not know it, but it is very funny. Sorry. But then have a fucking meltdown. I think that's so funny.
General player polish, what's in here? Oh yeah, all the other issues that are linked to it. That's true. I guess. There's still 10 issues that are linked to this issue.
Which one is it?
Player thing.
Yeah, that's.
It has like everything in it that
You ever
we
just
already
think like
have
the
in other
player's not good enough? You know, you could go there.
things. Yeah.
Some of that's not really him. Some of that's like the sword.
I'm gonna
Excuse me.
close this one because
Facial animations are gonna be a massive, colossal polish. Little.
Okay, yeah, let me just do that now then.
You could easily do
Let me give it
the non-blink ones.
Give me 5 minutes.
Animations are so big. I'll make more
Yeah,
faces if you can think of more reasons.
This face is a face shader right here. Okay. Alright, so what did you want it to do? Exactly.
The facial animations.
Yeah.
There's a blinking cycle. There's angry when hit. There's X eyes when dead. And then there's a fourth one related to an idle animation that doesn't exist currently.
At unready bar face. Face. Done. At done. Face dot set instance shader parameter and then do some things that I don't know. Frame, hit flash speed. Okay, frame. What's frame 2? Let's have a look. Where you at, face? Yo, that's part of a blink cycle for sure. And then dead. It actually also changes other things in his face. Yeah, what's this one? Really wide open eyes, surprised,
Yeah,
angry, asleep.
asleep
Gone.
is real.
Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Sizzling face turns nothing. Wild tree.
My fucking hands. They were 69 issues. That's the weed number.
I'm gonna close it right now to avoid it.
The whole issues. Every one of them. The entire project.
They're gone now.
UI font fix. This didn't happen yet, I see. That's a different thing.
Green dot. Call. No. Tween property. Base. That's frame. This will clearly work instantly perfectly.
Okay, good.
Well, you know, that's how I do it.
The only way to do it.
Gonna blink so hard right now. Damn.
Damn.
Damn, he's not blinking at all. What the heck? Queen, adult set, loot. Fuck it. We just call it once. See what happens. Oh. What? Crazy. It's not working. Who would do this to me?
Can't do this to you.
And
Hmm.
yeah. Copy property path. That's what I thought. What? Yo, he's blinking so aggressively.
Better than not doing it, I guess. Do 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 do.
Still trying to get it. Oh, that's like 10 minutes ago. Sorry. I'm very good at this stream.
Hilarious.
What? What does that mean?
It's like hi Larry. But then you like
Oh,
stub
that's
your
pretty
toe and
funny.
you're like, ow.
I see. Man, that's funny.
Thank you. Actually, literally funny. I need to tie this switch to these doors.
Does he know?
No.
You only have to touch the gate.
Only have to touch the gate.
Yep.
This-
Gates,
oh,
I
I
guess.
didn't know what size meant. I was like, what the fuck?
So editable instance on both.
One. That makes sense.
Then your component array. Just have to set it there.
Yeah.
Yes. Under interacts, and right click on interacts, and or just the arrow next to it, and make new interacts instead.
Oh.
And receiver required one or single.
Mhm.
And then in the array node and below that add element.
Yeah.
No,
Did it?
under the interacts. So
Oh.
still. Yeah. I'm on that delay right now. Interact with, array node, add element, and then there you can pick the lever that you need. You can type in the filter also. Probably easier.
Probably possible. That way.
Yeah. Scrolled the wrong direction.
Editable
Now you can either
children.
repeat this process on gate 2 or you can duplicate gate 1, I guess. Is the fully wide open eyes supposed to be in use also?
Not yet.
Or is
No.
that actually surprised? Yeah.
It's gonna be a surprise.
On trigger damage to what? Trigger damage. If not immune. Please. Pause. Yeah, I said that. Would you pause a face? You know.
Not sure.
Do that, you know? What kind of sick person would just stop someone's blinking like that?
Are gates making sounds right now?
Yes.
They should be.
Yes.
I think it's just quiet.
Oh, wait. That's... Can you go check the gate in Red Castle real quick?
I was checking the one that I just made.
Yeah, I want to compare.
Okay, I didn't know if you just wanted to check one in general or...
Or rather, like in the scene tree, rather than in game necessarily. I think there, I may see the problem. Aside from it being an audio manager, which is still fucked, but.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's add time. Add time, add time. Let me take a quick break. And then. It doesn't seem any different, but I don't know.
No. Well, audio nodes in there should be a 3D node and not what it is. So you can maybe fix it in the scene version of Gate.
True. Change type.
Yeah. And then just node 3D.
Alright, we'll see if that worked here in a minute. I'll be right back.
It will probably suck, but we'll find out.
Oh,
Hello. Mario.
oh, Mario. Cold in my house.
Hell yeah. I did that. I made it cold.
I believe it.
For no reason. Just felt right.
It's fair.
I've
I've done the same.
Yeah. Cage, and you have another. Is it another mesh for it? Or is it an entire new model?
Different model, maybe? Or I duped it and fucked it up in the same model, I don't know.
Oh no. Different model. It's crazy. That's almost impossible, actually.
It'd probably just be in the same thing.
No. it's
Oh yeah,
not.
breaking cages. It's in the same model.
Okay. Should have been an animation. It's crazy. It's in the same model. It's part of the armature. Oh, there it is. It just. I see. Okay. You just hide that and okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can do this. Is the broken cage have the door on it still?
Yes.
I guess not. Or maybe it does. But the door won't be bent.
Door is bent.
Oh my god, it is, but it's. Oh, it's in the model itself. Okay, right. I see.
And I
see
could
now.
delete the door.
Oh, no, you're good. Just wanted to know if I had to hide the mesh. You know.
We could have the door fly off.
No.
Okay.
It's too late. It's too late now.
That would be pretty raw though.
Door, cage, 1.
You said no.
Yeah. That's it.
The we could use that weird fucked up 2D technology from the obelisk it breaking off.
Oh no.
This
It
is
was so
crazy.
perfect the first time.
It works like 70% of the time, I'd say.
Yeah, I just don't know how to make it work 100% of the time, I guess.
Neither.
Is
I mean, it doesn't.
the problem.
It's never awful. You know,
Well.
it's never like that doesn't look like anything. But it is sometimes like that's weird. I would see that and I would say that's weird. You know.
On physics knocked. Cage not visible is false. Door not visible equals false. Breaking cage. Is that what I called it? Yeah. Breaking cage not visible equals true. Wow, we did it. Easy. Just like that. Just like that. And I have a blink animation and a death face and I get a bonked face. I just did it all.
Oh yeah.
You're like, this ticket, it's been open so long, there's no way it's easy.
Well, there's a lot of them like that that just kind of slip through the cracks, I think.
I put the really angry face on him.
Always?
After,
Just in general.
Yeah, always.
I
Actually,
think when he's attacking and maybe when he gets hit, he should do it.
that's what I did, yeah.
Beautiful, perfect. Projectile system completed. I mean,
Yeah,
I can make an arrow trap.
Sure.
I don't know if I will, but I was thinking about it. I was thinking about like for the towers, making an arrow trap. I don't know. The truth is, you'd definitely be able to pogo an arrow, I think. Which is weird that I feel that way and don't feel that way about a fireball, I guess. Maybe it's because an arrow is physical and basically a spike on the end of a stick. I don't know. We'll have like a spear shooting trap or some crazy shit.
Find between the pause. This is not pause. I'm wrong. Sorry, I was like barely listening. My bad. You're gonna have to repeat whatever you were telling me.
I don't think it was important. But I don't think it was important.
Something about an arrow trap.
Oh, I was just talking about like maybe having an arrow trap, maybe having like a spear trap, like it shoots out spears or something instead of arrows. I don't know. I think it should be pogoable either way. If I do that.
You do. Sorry. Yeah, probably.
It seems like
They
it'd be
should
easy to throw together, you know. A little bit of variety.
Mostly, yeah. Probably.
It only really needs to go straight. like, that's really it. You know, I need to probably give it some kind of particle flight. Maybe it could just have a trail, even, honestly. I guess it would need a sound. That would be like the most time part of it. But we'll probably have like arrows and shit, you know. I feel like that sound would probably be usable throughout the game. I imagine we're gonna come up with more than one like crossbow or like arrow trap type thing, you know.
I imagine so, yeah.
Seems likely, because that's the technology that exists, you know.
I've unlocked the technology of pausing tweeners,
Cleaners.
which I'm sure will help us tremendously in making all the other ones that keep breaking not break. Do I push this now? I think I know what happened. I think I know exactly what happened. This is insane. Yeah, that is what happened.
What happened?
The audio listener 3D is not rotating with the player. So it was constantly facing the same direction. Forever. Which is why it always sounded so weird.
They're fucking funny. That makes sense. So it was player direction based.
Well, no, it wasn't. It
What?
was player spawn based.
Oh.
So however you spawned in the world, that would permanently be your left and right.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
But that was not it. I've now deleted that. It should now be good.
That's
I'm gonna
exciting,
make-
actually.
Arrow not have a shadow. Because I've been told that that's very important.
True.
Which it is.
We should also maybe make it further away from us. It's like up our ass. It should have like a personal space zone that it cannot enter.
A minimum.
Yeah.
Also a maximum. Disable receive shadows, but also where do you disable it casting shadows? There's a thing on there somewhere. Gotta be right. Shading. It's alpha scissored? Why? I guess it's fine. Hard to tell. Okay. How do you make things not cast a shadow?
Me?
Yeah.
That's a good question. It's normally just like a checkbox, right?
That's what I was thinking.
The materials,
I have unshaded where it doesn't receive it, and I can, you know, that's easy to find. Disable receive shadows is another button somewhere. I wanted to not cast it either.
shadows, disable receive shadows. That's not it. But I think it's in shading. No.
Maybe it was disable ambient light, but that doesn't talk anything about the shadow. Shadow. Cast shadow. Oh, there it is in geometry. Of course, it is completely different from everywhere else. I should have known.
Yeah, you really wouldn't think, right? I guess it makes sense. Like, it casting shadow isn't part of its material, like, properties. You know what I mean?
Kinda true. I get it. You know.
It
Global
kinda makes sense.
position plus acorn direction times closest distance divided by 20. What the fuck does that mean? Love standing next to an obelisk for 5 seconds. And then opening the player scene by accident. When restarting.
You love that.
I do. I just really love the Jason dying voice.
Fair.
It's crazy that he could just do that. Okay, well, 20 is a bit much, you know. Turns out, maybe 2 is fine. Two seems fine. Maybe 1 even. I think we'll go back to 2. Alright, that's fixed too. Upon request. Acorn arrow, minimum distance.
Okay.
Well, damage blink. Broken cage. And face animation, which has a ticket.
Ooh.
I believe. It's been a while though. Like,
Face animation has a ticket for sure.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't.
What?
Maybe we should make one.
For what?
I'm messing. I don't think we've ever had a ticket for facial animation, or it would have been done
That's
earlier.
true. So true. It simply must not have been there.
Whenever we start streaming on this, the first thing we do is look at it, right? So.
I often go to the issues and peep them at the beginning. And I say, what should I do? I think I'm actually done with the tutorial now.
Oh.
Once I write that, well, I need to write the signs. I'm wrong. Sorry. I'm a fucking liar. I'm a fucking liar. Fucking me. It keeps fucking me raw. There we go. Sorry.
Entering Red Castle right now. Help isn't color changing. Do we know that? We did know that, I think. Did we know that actually?
I
There was
don't
one
know.
about sprites that wasn't color changing.
I didn't know
Is that
it.
a sprite?
It is a 2D animated, probably a
Particle,
sprite.
right? That was a particle.
I
Maybe
don't
I'm crazy.
know.
I think I should lower the cooldown on being able to dash out of Pogo. Feels too long now.
I think
But you have to finish your entire Pogo before you can dash again right now, and that's
it is pretty long,
Yeah.
but it's not that bad. Nobody's complained.
Oh, that's because no one's tried to speedrun.
Because no one's ever known what it could feel like.
Also that. It's like if I want to chain Pogos, like if we're doing the no touch the ground thing, it's really hard now because your speed makes you overshoot everything and you can't really enter it early. Okay, and particles happen and you hit it and bam, it breaks instantly. Cool.
Love to see it.
That's what I wanted. I got it. Why is it saying that to me? Base object of type no instance. That's not. You're lying. You're wrong. You're evil. Oh. No, I'm lying and wrong and evil actually. My bad. Sorry guys.
Plot
Didn't mean
twist.
to lie like that. I don't know. Close all of these also. Yeah, I definitely touched this. Oh, I'm in Red Castle. I tapped out. I'm here now. No. What do you mean? Breaking KJH was not a valid name, turns out.
What?
I accidentally typed wrong.
No.
It's so over now. I think it's over. Can't be here anymore.
How could you?
Save dash and dash 0 out of focus. Yeah. If state timer is smaller than 0.3, let's make that. Let's try 0.15. Okay. I just don't want it to be possible to just, you know, sit there pogoing 17 times a second on the same item. But 0.3 seconds is a long time out of a pogo to not be able to do anything else.
True.
As long as you can't pogo swing 7 times a second, I think it's okay. Bam. Exit level. I've boosted sword flight a little more again with turning speed.
Oh, that'd be good.
So let's see. We're in the odd numbers now.
What,
What
I
the-
hope.
What the?
Odd numbers might be crazy though, right? I don't know.
No, it's like the turning speed was 20 and that's 28. That's what I mean. Doesn't really change much. I say that, and then the first sword flight entry I do flies into the wall and breaks. But like entirely.
Whoa.
Like it flew straight into a wall. I didn't even try to dodge. That might be unrelated, to be fair, but it did feel not great. Bam. We should both do try and do a run as fast as possible as we think we can. Be good to have put some dev times down. I think be fun.
We should do what?
Put some speedruns in.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I should do that. I should like try a little something.
See what we can do, you know, since we improve that our speed's cool. Maybe. Oh shit. I just found an insane skip, hold on. Yeah, that's awesome. Let me tune the mantle so that your tutorial works again, I guess, also. Nah. Oh.
I could make the jump smaller. And I'm gonna make every other jump smaller to compensate.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's awesome. I broke the cage, it's falling down.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Does it look great when it gets fucked up?
Yeah.
Good. good.
It's not even like noticeable that we're just swapping him, which I was worried about. That it'd be like super obvious, but
It looks like
works
it's
well.
getting dented, I bet. It's like, bam, fucked up.
it works because we have the little slowdown on it too, which is always nice.
True.
I died. My speed run's over. Oh. Mental. Yep. Mental shape cast. Try that. Old graphical features was closed December 8th. Yeah. What's in here? Facial expressions. Wow.
It's in a different place.
Lever model with animation. Remember that?
What?
That was the ticket ones.
Did you find player facial animations number 286?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
How does this work? Process. Player mental shape is colliding and player on wall and player holding towards. With the mat top after the speed not colliding. Okay. Visible collision shapes. Fuck it. We move. If you want your FPS to go down, you just put these shape casts, fucking collision shapes on. if player plus the Y smaller than 0 and not player on the wall. Actually crazy that this now doesn't work, even though it's clearly there. Do we not enter wall out of fall? We cannot. Go from jump to fall? What the fuck is going on here? Oh. Yeah, we sure can. That explains a lot. So here, we should have been mentoring, I guess. Sure. insane shit going on and all that.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't even that the height needed to change at all. They said our state machine was wrong. But we never knew. How could we have known? Anyway. I have pushed everything.
Could not have known.
Acorn arrow, minimum distance, valid damage blink, the broken cage, the face animation, and the mantle fix.
Boom.
They are all yours. I'm closing.
Oh,
Close the
yeah.
ticket.
Gaming.
The ticket that doesn't exist, obviously. Angry when hit, blinking cycle, angry when hit, excise when dead. I don't have the idol yet. Whereas ice flutter and then stay close and he sleeps or something.
That's not real. Just you can check it off.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I may add this shit later, but it's not gonna
Bam.
happen right now. It's like
Now we don't have 69 issues. Take
anything
back.
awaiting animation is ultimately awaiting me to fix the IK setup.
Could we replace our walk sound effects with grass step full and run leaf piles?
Kind of like a material. Sort of.
When I tried to make the walk particles use the new emitters. And see if they emit as you walk through them versus every few seconds when you touch them the first time. Aw.
The way leaves come out,
Yeah.
it would be nice if it was when your foot landed
Okay.
versus when you enter their circle.
Probably I can do that. Let me see. I'd have to do some setup, but honestly,
Go a
might
long
be a
way,
good
I
time
think.
to do the setup. On left foot landed. Yeah, I'll just set up a signal for left foot and right foot. Honestly,
Oh.
why not? We could use that for future things. So.
For some reason I
Oh,
thought we did
signal.
have that, but maybe we've just discussed it.
Now we have a function that gets called to do stuff, but we don't have like an emitter that can be used in other places to check. So we need to be like, hey, let me know when this signal is being sent so I can do something with this that isn't necessarily in the player script. Because in the player script itself, we don't want to be checking whether we're in a leaf pile. We want leaf pile to take care of it when we're there. Leaf pile will be like, okay, I'll do something with this whenever it happened. Player left foot landed. And we could use this in the future if we needed to do other things that based on footsteps. Including something like if we ended up having a water shader or some kind of ground types that we don't have it implemented yet, then this could help there too.
Yeah, we do want that. Stepping in water.
Where we put that script on the floor instead of on us constantly checking every frame where we are. The floor will just be like, hey, you're touching me. I am this type. And then I play this effect, you know. I think that would be probably the way to do it. Signal. Player left foot. Player left foot, player right foot. I think that's it. And then here we do So when we have IK, this can change again because then we have actual bones that can do their own signaling. We don't have to put it in the script, but then the rest of the code can basically remain the same and should still work, which would be nice. Means we don't have to rewrite the whole thing. We just send the signal at the right time and we're good to go. Leaf pile. It's been a while since I've been here. On area entered, emit particle. But we don't want that. We want it to be. Our body in area is a node 3D. And leaf file is here. Sunk on area exited. Player left with blended. Player, who is the player character? If player. Global signal. Got Atlas in there. You want to play a different sound as well, don't you?
When?
For the footsteps landing.
Yes.
Okay.
Leaf sound. Leaf crunching.
Audio, screen player, under hair.
I'll say this game really makes you feel like you're walking through leaf.
Grass step 1, 2, and full. Okay. Grass walk. Technically means we have to move this somewhere else. But we'll deal with that in a sec. And by a sec, I mean whenever we fix that. One player foot landed. Grass walk SFX style play. And it should be allowed to have, I don't know, like this many. Alright. Which means these would be not here. Debug shapes, ew. Disgusting. Can't emit signal. Non-existent. What do you mean? It's right there. You trolling? Oh, let's try like this. Works. Leave Bell grass walk. Very quiet. Insanely quiet, actually. I cannot make it not play the standard footsteps yet until we change how we do this.
Oh, I see. So it'll do both. That's fine. Probably
And
better.
I can disable them entirely, or I can have them play. You know, so like, I'd rather have some sounds from.
Oh yeah.
But this does allow for future setup, so it should be pretty good soon.
get FL real quick. Proof. That means I can close another issue. Ain't that something?
That is. If we ever, honestly, we're on a pretty ridiculous trajectory, issue closing wise. We're gonna have no issues.
Oh yeah, we can't let that happen.
We'll have to make up some more.
We're
Create
gonna
some
start making the archipelago mode, where you unlock your abilities randomly.
That would be fun.
Probably
As soon as
possible.
I had that working out, just play it forever. Archipelago, Whiskerwood Vale demo. There are only 12 checks, so how could they decline us? You know?
Mhm.
No. What have I done? I have died. Worst dev ever. Can't even beat their own game instantly. Fellas are crying for help. Forgot.
They're not crying, but I am.
Yeah. They're not looping mostly. Just the sound doesn't loop. It's not looping. Ducks. You can't make it a loop. Because imagine not just having that built into your fucking audio now. Bella scared. Import.
I forgot about those.
Loop was enabled, so nice arrow.
Yeah, fuck it, you know? Why not?
Helping out.
Fucking arrow. Hopefully it'll work.
Did the gates work?
Only tried to open them, but I mean, they probably work both ways. Not that you would ever want to close them.
Yeah. Big progress, honestly.
You're kind of smashing it. This is beautiful now, I think. I think everything on the tutorial is set up about as well as it could be. That was evil. I'm not gonna think about that. God, I already opened the gate.
I'm gonna forget anything.
Yeah.
Actually, it kinda looks alright, actually. I was worried that they'd be desynced or something, but...
I kind of want to, what I might do is make a couple ledges. That way it's like you wall jump up, you're on a ledge. You know, you wall jump up, you're on another ledge.
Put little acorns in them.
Yeah, I think that could be nice, you know? Like make you do a couple wall jumps here and there, and then you gotta do 3 or 4 of them back to back, you know? Should be nice. You like this weird diamond shit I've been doing on the wall?
Yeah, it's nice. Like up, down.
To be fair, it's not normally gonna be an arrow. It's also not an arrow here yet, 'cause it hasn't loaded again, but...
Yeah. Tend to think so. Probably what a speedrunner will do here is maybe pogo the sign? Pogo the sign into the lantern? Something like that? I'm trying to think if you can get enough height.
I don't know. I think I tried to make it to where you can barely do it like that. I guess that's what you would do.
Yeah, I like that. As long as it's possible.
Yeah. It's a nice little skip. Pretty cool. That corner feels so empty without an obelisk.
Where it used to be.
Because it was the first obelisk. That was our test obelisk. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Rid of these materials. Actually changing. Hey.
Excited.
I'm gonna push my tutorial changes. Alright, I'm crazy.
You have that. We need to add a few new signs then.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Shit, you're crazy.
Well, I changed the one that just said to dash again, because that was obviously stupid and not supposed to be there. And then I added another one up top that teaches you a little bit about, you know, honestly, what I should do really quick is mention in that sign that you get energy from hitting enemies.
True. Do you have did you put the icons and stuff in there as well?
Yeah, of course I did. I just copy pasted the other ones and did it up
You're a
the
quick
same
learner.
way. Yeah, I'm really good at copy pasting things and then editing them slightly. I am a pretty quick learner, typically. I pick up on stuff quickly. Too quickly, sometimes. In line.gd. No, it's dialogue manager. Sorry. My brain always makes this connection in that order. It says your potion bottles used to store energy. You can. Or how I could say it.
If you want to space something out onto a new line, you can use \n in between as well. Yeah, if you want one of the icons to be larger or whatever, I don't know if you figured it already out, but I think it's a number. It says image equals. That's the width of the icon.
Oh. Sorry, what were you saying? I wanted to change that on.
No, I don't know if you wanted to, but you were talking about some of them being too small.
Scaling, yeah. I think
Yeah, it's
80
just
is more
width.
correct.
You can put all of them to 80. I think I
Like I said,
made
they're
some
obviously
larger.
they are differently sized.
I made like the bumpers bigger because they were really small otherwise.
Mm.
And I think the A button was generally okay sized, but
I might come through here and fuck with this. I'm not gonna do it right now. It should be good. I think I got a good good dialogue text on it. Let me
Oh, yeah.
fuck myself raw real quick.
whoa.
Hey, you don't know about this?
Because you have all of those open in some way in Godot, I guess.
Hate it.
Just close every scene you're ever not working in.
There we go. That
It's
should be
secret.
good. Hooray! Eee. Hopefully the tutorial's good now. Or you know better. Probably still some stuff we could do. Ooh. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom.
Hell, it's past 11 again.
You should get rest at a normal time.
No.
Or at least wind down. I think I'm done fucking with it for now anyway.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm gonna check off this tutorial shit, cause god damn it, I did it. Sword recall polish. Okay, sorry. For some reason I thought that was teleporting back to a place when you were stabbed in the ground. Sword tutorial. Close issue. We're at 66. Pretty good. Level intro polish. Did you do this?
Parts of it, but not the ones that are still there.
Okay. For some reason I thought this
Camera
happened.
angle thing, I think. Still there.
I'm looking at all this shit. Oh yeah, zombie bug. It was right before October. The day before October. When you're at 1 HP, do you think we could make the single heart like shaky? Is that like its own thing, the individual heart? I think it is, right?
Yes, we could.
That'd probably be pretty cool. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna actually edit this. I had the idea to make the hearts shaky, but not specifically. I think it should just be like the last one. I'm gonna make an issue for knockback.
Okay. I feel like we used to have it on things, and I couldn't make it work with the entities, mostly. So we almost certainly had it for a while on the sword.
I just realized I hadn't closed playtest 2. I don't remember having knockback.
It was very early in the entity design.
Hmm. That makes sense. I think 1% of the way to playtest 3 is crazy if true.
With a lot of tickets on it, I guess.
I mean, it just seems far along. Feels good.
Yeah, it's ready. Actually, let's release it.
Well, you know.
Thank you guys for testing number 2. Number 3's out now.
I don't think it's ready.
I know.
Anything like that, but it's getting there. Free interactivity. Potentially in playtest 3. A lot of polish, really, ultimately. Not a lot of features for playtest 3. Mostly just making everything that's there good.
Yeah.
Which is good. That's what it ought to be.
I mean, by the time we get to the end of that, most likely we'll have had some time to do new content. Yeah.
To be fair, there's Pendulum Axe, level intro, Rescuable Fella, rope bridges, and world polish. I think I done for now.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to peep through all the issues and see if I could find anything else we had done. Oh. Smart camera? This not... What is this?
A version of that ticket.
Oh, this is about flipping through level geometry and shit. Yeah. I remember that. Airspin polish idea. Yeah, maybe me from April. I don't know that everybody needed to be assigned to that, but we are.
That's what's on there. The windburst stuff. I see.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess so.
it'd be nice if it threw out like thwips of wind, you know, and then threw out like a shitload of them when you initially started. What's up, network? Falling. How's it going? You gotta find the golden acorn. It might not have been possible whenever you played, but it is possible.
Then it is now. Oh,
When was that Spelunky stream from, by the way, network? That YouTube video that you posted? When were you playing Spelunky? When was this? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was recent. Pretty sure it was mostly UFO 50 for a while. I can't watch illegal. I should play some game.
yeah.
That'd be a good
game.
call. General enemy polish task list is almost done. That means enemies are almost perfect. They really are, though. Like, it really is almost done, yeah. I have like some ideas for how to do most of this. It's a lot of like VFX shit. Pretty much all of it's VFX shit. And then obviously the sword needs to not do that thing that it does.
Obviously. That thing it does.
I guess I could put that in enemy polish task list if I really wanted to. Probably should. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, I didn't mean to close that issue. I'm an idiot. Reopen the issue. Beautiful. I did not. I completed the issue instantly.
We did it. Nice.
Yeah, pretty cool, pretty strong.
We're hitting the 400 soon.
UFO 50. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll play some UFO 50.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it. Let's see here. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for the one viewer that said a nice thing today on YouTube. That was worth the entire YouTube stream to me.